Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to another stream of Fire Emblem Engage. Like last stream, we are in the post-game now, so just as a heads up for anybody tuning in who hasn't necessarily watched the ones before now, there will probably be spoilers talked about during the stream and potentially in chat, so please keep that in mind. I'd rather not spoil anybody on story things before they're ready to actually see them in-game themselves. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. Outside of that, though, very much looking forward to checking out what should be our last DLC map for now. Oh, okay, that's neat, and you actually get a shortcut to go right there, or head back to the main story chapters if you want. I do like that. Skirmishes here too, huh? Interesting. We're going to start with Camilla, and then probably head over to the Tower of Trials, since I have not actually visited that at all since the very beginning of the game. And I'm very curious to see what it's like. The relay battles sound like they're a fun co-op sort of thing, and the Tempest Trials all seem pretty cool.
This place is rather dark. It's scary, isn't it?
Even if there is a bracelet here, it might be hard to find.
Wait, I think I see it over there. Yes, that's the bracelet of the doting sister.
Yes.
All
Camilla.
right, I'll summon the emblem. Soar high, emblem of revelation.
Well, yeah. They're certainly sticking with her in-game presentations.
Oh, it feels like I've been asleep for ages. Thank you for waking me. I am Camilla, Princess of Nor.
Emblem Camilla, we've come to ask for your help. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I almost can't resist someone who asks for help so sincerely. Almost. I need to think about it, though. Which I promise to do, if you can prove your strength.
You plan to test me then?
What? Is battle not to your liking? Why, you're as gentle as Corin. Of course, it can be preferable to reach an agreement with words alone. But sometimes that isn't possible. Sometimes you have to fight, even if it's your own family you're fighting.
What do you mean by that?
My sister was torn between those she was raised with and those she was related to. Even while wrenched between Nor and Hoshido, she showed magnificent resolve. She fought for peace and forged her own path, even though others resented her. Is your resolve as strong as hers? I will not settle for anything less.
I'm not comparing myself to anyone, but I am determined. You're welcome to see for yourself.
Well then, I assume that means you accept my challenge?
I do.
No hesitation. I like that. Shall we begin?
I'll be honest, I do wish they'd picked Azura as the second representative for Fates, since out of everybody, she's the one you see in all three paths with Corin as basically the secondary main character. And I don't know, I feel like she'd be a much better representative here. Well, I guess in the end they probably wanted to make sure you're not getting too many dance options available, and not making Azura a denser type unit would be very odd, or denser type emblem, rather. And since we already got Byleth doing that, a bit of overlap with Azura. But we'll see. I have no idea what Camilla's doing over here, so we're about to find out. I do recognize this map. This map was a pretty memorable one from Birthright. It's the map where you end up fighting Camilla, and she makes it very, very difficult for you. Oh, she's got a bolt axe. Nice. Oh, okay, so Brave Tome. Whoa, okay. Hold on. So this is damage based on... So this does more damage the higher res your opponent has, so it does a lot of extra damage to a mage than to a physical unit. Interesting. So what this does is it gives her an option to hit things with high res or hit things with low res. Or really, really hit things with low res thanks to the multi-hit. Neat. Okay, what kind of stuff do you have? Oh, she's also got Dragon Veins. So I guess this gives you a second option other than Corrin who can use these. Oh, wow. That is handy. That's also very handy. So she's mostly got utility stuff, it seems like. This feels excessive. Normally, if you land a critical, your opponent is not going to be surviving the fight. Okay. So set things on fire. Oh. Okay, huh. So she turns anybody into a flyer that doesn't have flying weakness. Okay, that right there is the skill that you use her for. Out of everything, this is the one that's most useful out of this entire kit, I think. She probably has something else too. I'm pretty sure that we've seen extra stuff on the other bracelets so far. Oh dear, and there are frost dragons to worry about. Okay. It's a physics and fortifies. Lots of healers. At least up in that corner. Yeah, navigating this map is going to be interesting. Silver bow and longbow. Pair of thieves. Are there any treasure chests I need to be looking for here? I don't see any. Not on the map, so... doesn't look like. Yeah, this is going to be some cramped fighting quarters. Oh, okay, you've got Nova. That's not a surprise I want to be caught off guard by. Okay, so lots to deal with in this map. Yeah, okay. This is going to be an interesting map. I did shuffle around some of our emblem rings just before the stream, and I'm keeping Edelgard, or the house leaders rather, with Alier since she's already up to 10 of them, and this map should get her most of the way up to max, I'm hoping. We've got Veil with Celica, because Ivy went and picked up Zorin, which should be a lot of fun. And then I gave Corrin to Fagato. I think that was most of what I flipped around, yeah. Does mean I'm not using Lynn at all this time, so that's going to make things interesting. I do like having Lynn just for that ability to snipe out a flyer before they become a problem. And not having her on this map might be interesting. We'll see. So who do we get to use? I definitely want to get Byleth in here. I think I'm going to just switch Alfred with Clan. And that should be just fine. Okay. So, how are we approaching this? There's a flyer who can reach us from all the way up here. I do need to be a little bit careful about just going in to snipe said flyer, but I think Chloe can just do that. Yeah, she should be able to go in, pick him off, and get back out, especially if she can outspeed him with Briannac. Which she can't, sadly. But Canter 3 means she can get most of the way out of there. We'll think about it. We will think about that. In the meantime... Oh, I guess we do have Ivy with Soren, who could also help with this. Yeah, actually, I think the two of them just pick this off pretty easily. And then we've got Diamond with Hector, which should be all kinds of fun. I do need to give him a different axe, I think. He should have a silver axe in there, since the Wolf Bale basically does the same work as a poleaxe and a hammer at the same time. May as well give him something different. Ooh. Or a killer axe, because he does get a pile of extra attack, or crit, when he uses Hector's engage skill. And that on top of a killer axe is just going to get very silly. I think everybody else should be okay. Oh, let's deposit a few of these. You can grab a basic heal. Go ahead and grab that physic. I think I will keep this silence just in case, and obstruct, sure. And I think that's about it. We should be okay from here. Ooh, you could... That's right, I did also pick up some extra tomes along the way here. You can switch out for Excalibur. Sadly, do not have a Thoron for you yet. But that's okay. We'll have you grab... I need to get another 11 sword, honestly. It would help a lot, but for now, you can grab that. Alier doesn't need it. Now that she has the Will Glands, it's a pretty good weapon. Okay, so yeah, you and Chloe are going to go in and take care of this before it becomes a problem. Everybody else is just going to sort of slowly work their way in. And by slowly, I mean Alier's probably going to kill something before they have a chance to do anything about it. Okay, let's get this going. Alright, Camilla.
Shall we begin? Allow me to start by showing you the power of the Dragon Vein.
Yeah, she used this extensively during the chapter this
new terrain will
map
give our
is based
flying
on.
enemies the upper hand. We better be on our guard.
Interesting that she's using water. I remember there being a lot of fire involved in this map. A lot of fire. And if I remember correctly too, it was a bit of a back and forth since you could also have Corrin use Dragon Veins at the same time. but the dragon veins you were able to use were limited, while the one Camilla was standing on top of had unlimited uses. So you really had to make sure you made steady progress, otherwise you'd just get boxed in by fire everywhere. It was a really fun map.
What a lovely scene.
I hear you.
Alright, let's start with Chloe going in, chucking a spear at you, see if it hits. Good. Ooh, yeah. Definitely need to be careful with attack ranges here. Yeah, that should hit. We'll see. Good. Alright.
Unforgivable.
I can fight.
And that lets... yeah, Alier, you're going to basically intercept. Ooh, you need
It was
to dance.
foretold.
This is not doing as much damage as I expected. Yeah, they've got a lot of health. Wow, 61 hit points. Okay.
Tell me where.
Alright, Alier, let's start with you. We're going to take a shot at this one and see if we land a crit. If not, that's fine, we can make it work anyway. Go ahead and counter back. Diamond, I think I can get you in here too. So if he gets this hit, then I don't have to worry about him afterwards, and we can just have Alier soften up the next one. How hard do they hit exactly? You have 29 defense, so 19, 27. 19 and 11. I think he's okay.
Yanaka here.
Probably. I could also have him just advance and use a different weapon, which would help him out a lot hit-wise. Yeah, this is a guarantee. So let's go with that.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Then we're going to dance Alier. Should be able to move Cedal a little further up as well.
That helps.
And you... I'm actually going to go ahead and engage here.
Emblem
Just make
engage.
sure that this thing dies. Yeah, okay, so Raging Storm won't kill either of them, but that's okay. Yeah, you can take this hit. It won't hurt too much. Oh no. 84%, and you missed. Alier. Alier, why? Okay, fine. Make sure he has got a tomahawk ready so that he can counterattack either of them. We're going to poison gambit you and see if we land a crit. Let's see. Yep, I think this is fine. We'll let her bait more of this out and
I'll do my
just
best.
get everybody else moving up.
I can do this.
For the Divine Dragon.
Got it.
Alright. Yeah, those frost dragons are going to be a pain. Okay, good dodge. Thank you,
That's the
Elliot.
golden deer for ya.
Well, he did hit one of them. I'm okay with that.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Surprised you didn't go first with the lance, but I guess you dodged it. It doesn't matter, down you go.
That's the golden deer for ya.
It does feel a little bit awkward to get the same quote 3 times in a row. Okay, well that didn't do very much. Yeah, okay, so currently what these are is they're impassable structures, but once those water balls land on them, suddenly flyers can cross that, and that means every time we're in the area of other flyers, we need to be careful. Because there's a chance that on the next turn they're going to have access to us. Definitely going to keep me on my toes. But also means that Chloe is going to have a hilariously easy time just taking down a lot of this. Just by hitting and running over the rubble that Camille already
And
made
they
for
lived
us.
happily ever after.
Ooh, very solid. I should get her a flame lance. She's got 24 magic now, so she can actually use it really well. Go get him, not Camilla. Ivy, sorry. Ivy, honestly, I like her a lot more than I do Camilla. They fill somewhat similar roles in their respective stories. Not the same by any means, but similar enough that you can look at them and say, okay, there are a few things that they have in common. But I just think Ivy was written better and designed a little bit better as a character, so it's good to see them improving on that in the end. Okay. Let's get everybody moving up. Down you go.
I'm here.
Good night.
Don't want to put you in range of that flyer, although honestly it is using a Levin sword, so that's not even the worst thing in the world if it happens. Yeah, Inaka, go ahead. Oh, that is a tomahawk, but he has a 0% chance to hit you, so you're fine. So that's attackable with the Levin sword, which, frankly, I'm not worried about. Can't get you there without a dance, but we can get you there with a dance, and I'd like to. Probably just going to engage Hector and see how that goes.
Ha! I can still fight.
Oh. Okay, this bridge is going to get a little spicy, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, if we get out here, we can get attacked by the Thoron as well as all of the other characters there. If we stay here, you get hit by the Levin Sword. Maybe I'm not putting you there yet. You can just wait. We'll get you healed and send you in later. Oh, you're just going to grab that and recharge. Okay, they're all starting to move. Could be a problem. Ah, okay. That isn't the worst, honestly, since we already got the flyer out from behind that. So there's not really much that can actually get at us from over this side. I'm not complaining about this. It's a good thing. So if you get that, 2, 3, yep, and then you're out of range there. And if you miss, we have backup. Chloe can help out with this. I would like to let Chloe just keep doing the hit and run nonsense. I think we can do that if we just engage Sigurd. And putting you here puts you out of range of everything on the other side. Excellent. Go get him.
There is nothing to fear.
Okay. Oh, we could just put you here. That does get you in range of this. But you can take the hit, honestly, and getting another flyer out before we get ambushed by it is really good for us. I love that this guy's using an L-Surge because it means he's basically a melee mage, and we don't have to respect his attack range very much at all. Alright, Vagato, you're going to take this out. You're going to take this out. I don't know why he's as dodgy as he is, but you're going to kill it.
What a pain.
Alright, Alier, let's get you moving over this way and start breaking apart this formation. How many ranged attacks are there? Silverlance, Rider's Bane... Okay, so there's only the Thoron, but that does mean that you never have to worry about actually taking that Thoron in the face. I can work with that. Let's go ahead. I wonder if this sticks after we dance her. Another good thing to find out.
Thank you.
It does. Oh, that's actually really, really good. Okay. So that lets you kill the healer and then get out. Yeah, and you can get out all the way back to here, which means that even if you don't kill one of these, they can't chain attack you. Well, you might take one chain attack from a mage, but that's acceptable. We can also go ahead and engage here. And just go ahead with Raging Storm again. Oof. That sounds rough, honestly. Gaiden is that Celica's game, I think? The original version, not Echo's? I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. So let's go ahead. We could just atrocity you. Honestly tempting. If we do that, you... Yeah, actually no, I think atrocity is the right call. Let's go with this. Good dodge, and down he goes.
I must stay
Get that
focused.
speed stacker rolling. Or speed taker rolling. Oh, and we got the extra turn too. Very nice. I think I can just let her stay here. Should be fine. Should be, I hope. This is the hope, is that we're going to be okay and that I'm not horribly overextending. What I might be able to do too is just bait the mage into attacking from here, which helps us to avoid getting hit by too many things at once. Let's make sure we can heal the Amont here. Right, back to full health with you. Okay. Pretty sure Alir's okay up there. Oh, we do need to remember that those ice tiles...
I am the divine dragon.
Oh, goodbye.
I
Those
must
ice
stay
tiles are
focused.
going to be something we should remember from Tiki's map. I think they're going to be exactly the same. So if there are any enemies that end up starting their turns on those tiles, we need to be very careful about approaching the area. Good. And not quite a kill, but that's okay. He's almost dead. And that got the other flyer moving as well. Okay. Oh, we've got reinforcements in the back. Alright. Those will be interesting to deal with. Yeah, you can't do that. I might just engage Soren and have you start throwing me throwing boltings around.
Grant me strength.
Oh wow. Soren's outfit does look cool, actually. I like it. So you can just throw boltings at what? Oh, that accuracy is not very good, is it? Ouch, wow. Yeah, that is some really low accuracy. At least into these two. I think everything else has less dodge chance than those. But that's good to see. We can't count on these actually landing, even if they are unlimited bolting shots. They're not necessarily going to hit. Let's take a shot at this one. It's basically free, and if it misses, there's nothing really lost here. Oh wow, landed.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Alright. So if we move you up here, that lets us dance you if we want, and...
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, this is... I'm just looking over here and thinking, this is a very, very juicy override. Look at that. Five enemies at once. But we'd have no way to rescue her and get her out of there because she'd land on this side of them. right here. And, yeah, that might hurt. Oh, if only I could move her one more space forward. If I could get her onto one of these tiles instead, she could get all the way over to the other side of these, and override them through this side, and then canter over here. And that would be fine. Oh. Oh, I want to do this now. How can we do that? I don't know if I can. I'd need to be able to dance her somehow, or just warp her. I don't know if it's actually worth using a warp charge just to do this, but I am so tempted. So tempted. Let's see. John, you can get here. How far a range does warp have? Okay, it's adjacent. But she can just chuck a spear at you here, and then canter over here, and then we can warp her 5 tiles up, and then she overrides through everything. It does still leave this one flyer running across the map, and I don't like that. Also, don't have any way to shoot it except with Chloe, so... as sad as I am that we're not going to do this override, it's definitely the right idea to pass. Oh, it would do so much damage. It would do so much damage. 2, 3, 4, 5... And the best part is that she'd get even more attack from this, because she'd get an extra 7 attack going through them from the other side, which would not quite kill you and your friend, but it might be enough to kill these two at the same time. Maybe. They have 5 less health, 1 more defense, so 4 more damage? I wonder. Hold on. So plus 4 and plus 3, 4, 5. Plus 4 and plus 7. So it's plus 11. That gets them down. Oh, it would. It would kill... Oh no! What are you using? You're using Silver Lens. That hits twice for 42. She survives that, probably. Okay, I want to do this. It might end tragically and we might rewind, but I want to do this. I want to see it happen. Oh, and... Oh no, she barely misses it. Just 3 damage away. Is there any way for us to get there? I don't have anyone else who can use staves down here. It's only Ivy, Chloe, and Jean. So... Oh, shoot. That's so close. And if I attack from here, we'd have to get down here afterwards. I guess that's actually doable, because Alier can just canter back to this tile and let Jean go in. Okay. Okay. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to make this work. Yeah, this should be fine. And then you canter back right next to Yanaka.
Sleep now. I must stay focused.
Yanaka, you're going to move over here. Yep, he has 0% chance to hit you. Go get him. And then you can just block all of these flyers into the corridor.
Nailed it!
And stop them from actually causing us trouble. I'm pretty sure you're going to be okay. Reasonably sure. Now, Chloe, you're going to move right here, and You should be able to crit him with this. Brave Lance, maybe? Brave Lance. Oh, wait, it's got a much lower hit chance than I'd like. If either of these crits, it's good enough. So 56%, we get that twice. Let's see.
Tea time!
Nice. Good work, Chloe.
I'm ready to dig in. If this love is a crime...
Okay. So we want to be here. Exactly on this spot. You are going to grab a warp out of the convoy. Wait, here, warp. Specifically this one. And we're going to throw Chloe back up to here. Let's see, hold on. She has 12 movement, and it was right here. It was right here, I'm 90% sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, so right here. Wait, I didn't dance her. Oops, hold on. Rewind. I forgot to dance her first. We can accept that I'm goofing here. Just wait right there for a moment. Time crystal back one thing. There we go. Okay. You need to dance her so that she actually gets to go in and do the thing.
You're my hero!
I guess we did have Byleth dance as well to potentially make this work out even better. But this is fine. Alright, grab a warp now. Swap there, use it on Chloe, send her over to this tile. And Chloe, you're going to get a ridiculously massive override here. Oh no, it's 3 damage away. Shoot. I think it's still worthwhile. It should be fine. We've done all of this setup for it. I want to see it happen. I should have upgraded this Great Lens at some point. Jesus. Honestly, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that would have helped too, huh? Alright, and you just wait right there. We'll have everyone else start moving across the bridge. Okay. We're doing silly things here. I like doing silly things, it's fun. Honestly, it does make me wonder what the best override combination would be that isn't using effective damage. Effective damage would always be the best way to use it. The trick is, of course, just managing to get effective damage when infantry tends to be one of the more prominent groups that you'll be able to use it on. Ah, missed both times, huh? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, they are going to start healing. It'll be a little annoying, but it is going to get them healing, which might pull them out of position so that we can deal with them better. It might also make it more awkward for us later, but we'll see. Alright, where are we shooting now? Okay, it's just opening up this choke point a little bit, which would be a problem for us if either of these flyers were actually going to survive this turn. They're not. Bye-bye. You're actually not doubling this. I'm impressed. Less impressed by the battle, more impressed by the enemy here, but that's okay. Yep, you can wait right there. So... what I'm thinking is that you're going to go ahead and Killer Lance this, a lot like the last one, and you should finish him off. Where do we send you from there? Probably right here. This will be safe. I'm planning to let Ivy go in and finish off the thief. Yeah, the Brave Lens is just not accurate enough here. So, Killer Lens it is. Go get him. Ah, didn't land it. It's okay. You can't actually do enough damage to her to really put her in danger here. Okay, so it is just a plus area that it hits. Nice. Don't think we're going to use that here. Shouldn't need to. Just a basic Bolganone should do the trick.
Mediocre.
Okay, Sassy Ivy is actually kind of funny. She's normally a little bit more reserved and very much down on herself, but Soren gives her a little bit of, I'm just better than you. Okay, so how are we dealing with you? Not like that. Probably just Allier. Yep, we can just Atrocity you again, and that probably kills him. Could also do this, and that's guarantee. Let's take the guarantee. We might actually want to use Atrocity on this next action if I dance her.
I must stay focused.
Which seems reasonably likely. So... yeah. I don't worry, yeah, these two do not concern her. They can't hit her at all. Same with you. You could hit, but if we kill this, that's actually really, really good for us. It gets rid of a healer. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, so yeah, wait, right there. We'll get you danced, and figure out where exactly... oh, these guys aren't moving. Interesting. Okay, so they're just trying to be a wall. Good to know, good to know. Let's just scout that. Okay, so they cover this entire range. You don't reach the same range as this guy does. If we're standing right here, let's say Ellier's standing right here, then she can enemy phase you. I do like this idea. Alright, let's get you over here, dance you, and get everybody else moving through the area. This whole map is just a gigantic maze. There's so much running around this that we have to do. If you don't have a lot of flyers. I think if you have a lot of flyers, you could probably just blitz your way to Camilla and deal with that. As long as you have a way to handle this Brave Bow, because flyers might not want to handle that. Perfect. Yes, get them.
I must stay focused.
More strength, very good. Honestly, still needs some work. her strength does. Those early levels that just... there was... I don't remember how few points of strength she ended up getting in the first, like, 7 chapters or so, but I want to say it was maybe 2 points total. And yeah, it was not looking very good overall. Yeah, I think I'm going to just let you knock who... Maybe I can get Vale over there. Probably not. I don't think you... Yeah, you don't have her position, so you just sit right there. We'll let you knock bait out the mage. Is that Thoron or... Vulcan? Perfect. So you just wait right there. Bait the mage out. And we'll wait. Not too worried about the Wolf Rider reinforcements, since, frankly, if they come at us through this choke point, it's really, really good for us.
Hungry for more.
Oh, there's a crit, Chloe. Nice.
There is nothing to fear.
Chloe also being very distracting over here. Ooh, okay. That's going to be an interesting one for us to deal with. More flyers, jeez. Yep. So she's going to get a lot of flyer reinforcements, isn't she? It's just nothing but... Yeah, so we need to navigate through here with all of our ground-bound people. And then take this bridge, move over this way, and then finally loop around to Camilla. That's just a maze. Jeez. Okay, now we might actually want to turn around and deal with the two of you. Question is, who's going to be dealing with the two of you? Could just have Chloe come down here and probably kill one instantly with Rider's Bane. Yeah, that's death. I'd rather let her kill one of these while they're over here. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, because I don't think you can get these on your own. Yep, Cataclysm doesn't do it. Bolganone also doesn't do it. Nova comes very close, but it's just not quite there, and 55% hit chance is not doing it any favors. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, yep. This'll do then. We'll just let Chloe kill one, counter back, have her danced, and let her kill the other. Assuming no random misses happen, but that's why we aren't moving Ivy and Volt after this is done. Jean, we're going to let you heal her.
Thank you.
You go ahead and dance.
Thank you.
And then she goes in to kill the other one.
Let's go.
It should be a nice clean kill. And down you go.
There is nothing to fear.
Okay, good. Ivy, I think we're going to have you just go ahead and do this. Nope, this should be fine. Make sure we get that equipped. And that kills one of them, knocks the other two back down to
Are we
almost
done
dead.
here?
Oh, she can get Grasping Voids on this? Oh, that actually gets very dumb. So, the reason that's so silly is because she gets 3 chances to activate Grasping Void on everything she hits. So if she uses that on a pack of mages, there's a very good chance that the mages all just evaporate and no longer exist. Very good to see that. I like it. Okay. So flyers are covering our flanks, which is good. That is exactly what we need them to do. Sadly, these guys didn't move out to attack us. Very rude of them. So, Vale, let's see if we can have you deal with this. Should not really be hard for her. She might take a hit back, which I don't like. Oh, no, never mind. Vale, you take backseat for this. Clan's the one who's going to deal with this. Wait, why does... Hold on, why does he have a low Dio instead of a Levin sword? Ah. Well, we'll have to fix that. Vale, go ahead then. Ooh, actually, hold on. I think we can get Celica to maybe help with this. So that leaves him with 49, and then you can shoot him with Obscurite. Nope. Okay, never mind. Guess not. Go ahead and just chuck the Misery Cord at him and take him down. If she takes a hit, then she needs healing before we put her in any more danger. Good dodge.
I just want to live in peace.
Yep, and we should be able to let her just move over here. Since the armored units aren't moving, and I'm not planning to let that sniper live through this next turn. You just sit tight, Diamond. Alier, you're going to go up here. Wait, what can attack you? Oh, all the flyers. I think that's okay. Yeah, these guys don't do very much damage to you at all. So go ahead, take down the... Yeah, go ahead and Flame Gambit it too, because may as well just chuck some fire on these armored units. And then you can get all those flyers to stop healing and start paying attention to us.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Meanwhile, Yunaka, you're going to go over here and murder a mage. 4% hit chance, yeah, you should be fine. Just in case they do decide to start moving. Okay. Oh no, not the Tomahawk.
This ends now.
Cool. One of them is now almost dead.
Ready yourself.
These, yeah, I think all of the flyers that attack her here are just going to die.
Dream well.
Yep. They're all just very dead.
Guided by the emblems.
That's excellent, though. Makes that entire area of the map a lot safer for us. And means that there are less healers keeping people topped up. Fewer, I guess, is the proper grammar to use there. Ooh, okay. Honestly, suddenly very glad that I dealt with all of those there, since that means there's only one of them to worry about now, and he's using a Levin sword. Wonder if I just let Fagato deal with you. We could get him up there. I wonder if you have enough punch with... No, not quite. Okay. It was a little bit hopeful, but... Yeah, longbow doesn't quite get through that armor. They've got a lot of defense. Okay, how many of these are moving? The general is moving, okay. So everything moves. Your attack range is a lot shorter than the others, so... That gets 2 spaces further, that gets 1 space further. That has the same range. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably make sure you get Sigurd recharged. And you can probably do that if you just go after this guy. Ivy, can you kill the thief? Is my question. Yes, you can. Perfect. If you're here, yeah, that is dangerous, so you're not going to move there. But I do think I let her continue hovering around this side. I don't think we need her on the other side at the moment.
Nothing left of you.
Okay. Very good. Just wait right there. Chloe, you're going to continue controlling the skies for us. You don't mind?
It's tea time! I'm sorry.
Even she's got 50 speed. 50! That's absolutely ridiculous. Is she at the speed cap yet? Because I feel like... No, she's not. She can still get more. Ow! 50 speed. Honestly ridiculous. So if you go here, 1, 2, 3, I think Seedle can dance you. Yes, he can. Good. Go ahead then. If you take this hit, we will patch you up. You took the hit, of course. It's okay.
Talk about a good time.
Go ahead, dance him and canter forward.
That's better.
And then we'll let him intercept that Pegasus. Or Pegasus. It's not a Pegasus, it's a Griffin. You are just going to physic him. Being slightly wasteful with physics, but that's okay. This one is almost broken anyway. And you wait right there. I don't know if he wants the Radiant Bow. Let's see. You have, yeah, this has 7 more res than defense, so you're going to use this bow and toss down some fog, which should make you basically unhittable. Close enough. It's under 20%. I can work with those odds. Okay, Clan, Vale, and Yunaka. Vale, you go ahead.
I am sorry.
Yep, stuck in there. Then you can move up. Alier, you're just going to start peeling things apart.
Ready yourself. It won't falter.
Oh wow, double crit? Okay, I can work with this. That does let him reach Vale and Clan. Let's not do that. You could just wait right there. Alright. Ooh, he doesn't have the best hit chance. But if it hits, it's a one-shot. Stop healing them. Very annoying. Honestly more annoying because all of the reinforcements also have visits, so it makes things a little bit more of a pain to carve through. Stop healing. Alright, Chloe, where are we sending you next? Oh, you could just go after this. I think that's what we do. If it crits, he dies. If it doesn't crit, you don't worry about it.
I've had my eye on you.
Very good. Yeah, I'll let you stay on this side. Ivy, let's see how you do. Nope, nope, not Thuron. I want to have a better chance to actually hit these things. Perfect, go get him.
I will atone.
I do not, on the other hand, want her tanking this. Well, honestly, she should be okay because she should just one-shot it, so yeah, go ahead. And with Bolganon equipped, he should never be able to crit her. Yep, so yeah, 174 hit, and yeah, it's 90%. Should be fine. Nothing should go wrong there. I have said this a few times during the playthrough, and sometimes it does end up going horribly wrong, but for the most part we've done pretty well. Yunaka... Oh, you can't actually kill that, huh? Oh. What a pain. That flyer has a lot of range, doesn't he? Okay. How rude. Well, here's what we'll do. We're just going to pick you apart one step at a time. Oh, plan. That would have been the best spot for you to get one of your ridiculous I have super low crit chance, but I'm going to crit you anyway moments.
Was that too much?
Nope, that was just fine. move you there. You should be able to move in here. You could kill that one instead. Yeah, go for it.
Good night.
Just slowly pick apart this corridor. I think if I engage Hector and use the Wolf Veil, he might be able to kill this general. Ow. Oh, Diamond, you're so close. He's so close. It's not quite there. I might still end up doing that. Can dance either Yunaka or... and here. I think I'm going to dance Clan. Clan's going to have a much easier time punching through the armored units and letting us move further forward. Yeah, case in point, right here. Sadly, he can't quite get through that in one hit. And if he takes that hit, hold on, how hard do you hit with this? 37, so that's 8. Okay, you'll be fine. 8 damage is something you can handle, even if you get hit by this. It'll get you really low, but it's something you can handle. And that dodge was very good. Very helpful indeed. If we do go in with the Brave Sword, it just kills him. I think that's okay. I do want this dead. It's just one less thing to worry about.
I am the Divine Dragon. This time, victory was mine.
Okay, very good. And just wait right there. Alright. I do wonder if at some point she's just going to start breaking the rubble that's left over. And probably pair that with a pile of reinforcements coming in from behind us. We'll see. You get hit twice with that Levin sword, and that's a bit much for you, Diamond. You just wait. You're probably going to get hit here, Ivy, but you should also kill him on the counter. So everything is fine.
For Lucia.
Alright. More magic, that is really good for him. He hasn't gotten too much magic lately, so it's good to see that going up again. That didn't really... oh yeah, okay. They're starting to come in from behind us. Are they ever? Holy cow, that's a lot of reinforcements. Okay. And... wow, okay, those are some reinforcements too. Those are brave axes. I did see that sign. I haven't actually logged in to see if the DLC is active yet, but I saw that it updated. if the DLC is available, I'm probably going to schedule a stream to go and check out the new hero and see. Just sort of get an excuse to go back to Ionios, because it's been a while at this point. Yep, take that down, Fagotto.
Glad we met.
Let's see, Ivy, can I have you go here and kill this? Not quite. Oh my, okay. You're spooky, aren't you? You can at least take down a chunk of his health. Chloe, you're going to go kill this other flyer. In theory, you kill it.
I'm ready to dig in. Simple enough.
Oh, did it all get data mined? Is that what it is? For the wave 3, I think, is what we're on? Let's see. I think I have you moving back over this way quickly. I don't want you getting too far away from everybody. Ivy, yeah, you're just going to continue doing this. I don't think engaging Soren actually does much for you here, other than let you heal back towards full health. Yeah, bolting isn't going to do too much, so we'll save that. Oh, awesome. Okay. I'm probably going to need to schedule a Xenoblade 3 stream then, because I'm very interested in checking that out and taking a look at that, especially before Octopath really gets going. Because, oh, there's so much coming up. There's so much coming up. So we've got Octopath 2 launching next week, and I do want to check out the demo for that, and I'm planning to do that this Friday. Xenoblade 3's DLC just came out. We're still not finished with Engage. Not by a long shot, there's so much to do in this game. There are a lot of good games being released and updated just in the last month. It's great. Oh no, 11 sword. It would be a shame if Vale has a lot of res. And is getting more. Oh, that's a good level for her too. Dex, speed. Basically everything she wants right there. Excellent. So you've got a longbow, huh? That is going to be a little bit annoying. Although I guess I could have Clan just shoot this with an Elflander and then bait the longbow out.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Bare minimum, it gets some of the damage done to him, and you should not be getting doubled. No, good. And you have enough defense that you don't take too much damage from it either. Perfect. We're going to dance Fagotto and get him caught up because he's falling a little bit behind. Okay, and Alier, you're going to... Huh, actually I don't know if I want you... Oh! Okay, right, I forgot about this nest all the way up here of just all the enemies. Wow. I do think I'm going to put her here. If the sniper goes after her with the longsword instead, that's fine. I don't mind. And at least it gets some of that moving out towards us, so we can kill with them a little more safely than where they're at right now. Still going after the plan, that's fine. Okay, that got them moving.
Ready yourself.
Oh, one of them is dead.
I had to stop you.
Alright, Camilla. Going after that, okay. That's not really doing very much. The more I think about it, the less I trust this. Again, I remember a lot of fire on this map from the Awakening version, or Awakening version, Fates version. So I'm fully expecting there to be fireballs raining down on our heads at some point. I wonder if you could get another filthy override going here, Chloe.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, not quite. These guys have a lot of defense, don't they? Wow. Okay. That's alright. What we can do is let Ivy finish this off, and then counter out of range of the one to the left. And she should be able to start catching up with the main group soon. Excellent. Just barely out of range of you. It's fine, it's still out of range. Yeah, honestly, between Ivy and Chloe, they've cleaned out a lot of this middle area of the map, so we're not even going to have to worry about it. Which is nice. It's going to make things a lot easier for us to move through after we clean up this little corner of the map.
I'm okay.
You're not quite okay, sadly. Okay, so how are we handling all of this nonsense? Ooh, Veil can get you. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. We'll back you up so you're not actually in range of anything. Okay, so if I make sure Alier's here next to her, she gets that kill 100% of the time. Excellent, which means we're going to Poison Gambit on top of that healer's head. Stop him from doing anything annoying.
This ends now!
Take that!
Yeah, and wait right there, so Yunaka can move in, take out the flyer. And we'll figure out the sniper on the other side of the canal.
You're dead.
Oh, that's a flame lance. Okay, so even if it goes after you, Veil, you should be fine as long as I heal you. And we are planning to do exactly that. Also need to heal Clan, but this is why we have a Dancer. Talk about a long map, though.
You're a lifesaver.
Like, it's a lot of fun to navigate this, but it is a very long map. Glad I didn't try to get this one done last stream. We would have been up very late.
Feeling better.
Gets him topped up. Let Fagato get in there too. And should have dropped Fog. That would have
The
really
divine
been really
dragon
good there.
looked right at me.
So close. It's so close. That's okay. You can't die, even if you get hit twice here, so... Also feels unlikely that he's going to go after Clan instead of shooting Alier. We'll see. Oh, I could have just had Chloe go after you. Oops. That's okay. Do you have a spear? You do. So you'd be able to chase after her. I think it might be worth it anyway. Oh, that doesn't even kill him. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. We do need to be careful with this. I'm honestly surprised that isn't a knockout. Well, that's okay. Chloe, you're just going to float this way and get ready to start softening these reinforcements up with Ivy. Oh, good luck with that.
Ready yourself. I'm not afraid anymore.
Yep, you're just going to shoot from range, but 0% hit chance means eh. All it does is cost us an action next turn. And Clan will finish killing you. He took a lot of damage doing it, but that's okay. Means that we don't have that longbow to worry about anymore. Alright, sure. It's not like there's anything left in that corner to worry us. Yeah, I'm going to let Vale come in and kill you. Should be pretty easy.
Good night.
And that lets everybody else start piling through this area. Nope, not engage, just heal.
Thank you.
Oh,
Help is everything.
yeah. The next few turns should be a little bit quieter depending on potential reinforcements. While we just work our way back towards where the enemies still are.
So nice to meet.
I do kind of wish this rubble was destroyable. It would open up a few more options for approaching the map. Okay, meanwhile, Ivy and Chloe, you two are going to continue with the nonsense. Chloe, I think I do want you to kill this. Oh, you can just... Oh, not quite. Maybe with this. Oh, perfect. The extra 2 movement. Yeah, go ahead. I think I can trust 85%. Probably. Excellent. And that takes the flying reinforcement from that side of the map out of the equation. Ivy, you probably need to be careful here. This guy doesn't die. Not even to Nova. So you're probably just going to engage Soren and start throwing boltings at him.
Grant me strength.
Which also heals you to full health. Oh. If it hit, it would have healed you to full health, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay. Ah, more reinforcements. Oh, another. Jeez. Oh, wow, that is a lot of them. Okay. Why are there so many reinforcements? Why? Why are there so many of them? And I think there's... yeah, you're a healer too, which makes everything even more annoying than it should be. Oh! Wait, why are you doing more damage with Nova now? Is it... oh, that's right, Flare does help you punch through res. Oh, perfect. Okay, go get him. I should have done this last turn. I didn't even realize it would be enough.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay. I do think we keep moving this way. We do want to reach Camilla eventually, and it's just going to be a long map. Oh, whoa. No, Steel Dagger. There we go. Three. Okay, good. Clan. Oh. I think Clan, you're just going to bring up the rear. I do want Cedal getting a little further in.
Ha! I own
And
you one.
Diamant too. Sadly, I think Diamant would land on Jean's space, so Cedal, you just wait right here. Diamant moves here. And you get to move one space. It's okay. One space is enough. Oh wow. That does not do very much, does it? I mean, the crit chance is high, but I should work on refining that killer lens and just make sure it actually does damage. Yep, all the mages. One of them has a Thoron, so I do need to be a little careful about that. But for the most part, I think I'm just going to let Vale handle them. You should be able to. Alright, that doesn't really do much. A lot of these breakable buildings aren't going to do too much, I think, for us. Until, or unless, we start getting more flyer reinforcements showing up. I'm hoping we don't see too many of those because there are a lot of reinforcements already. It's such a juicy override. It's such a juicy override. But you just
like my
don't
fairy
quite
tales.
hit hard enough to make it worth it here. Their defenses are just a little too high. She could kill one of them. I wonder if that's worth it. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't do it. It has to be the Rider's Bane. She could override from this side. Let's see if that's still enough to kill that one that's damaged. No. Okay, so she needs the extra damage from momentum, which would leave her over here and unable to actually get to a safe spot. Now, I could have her kill this. Ooh, that might be worth it. If we kill that one from here and have her canter onto this tile, she's out of range of everything. And it gets one of the healers off the map, which is very helpful. Yep, take that down. Stop healing. Oh no, of course she missed once. It's okay. Oh. Hold on, that does put her in range of these guys too. Ah. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I want to do that after all. Yeah, they hit hard, don't they? Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I've changed my mind. I kind of forgot that these mages were up here. I think even if Chloe actually hit both times, it wouldn't be worth it. These guys just hit really hard. And I need to make sure that we're not taking too much damage while we deal with them. So, Fagato, if I have you use this longbow, that's 37. And you have 25 res. So this guy hits you for almost 30, but then you kill him, and that's one less mage to worry about. I think that's good. I'll do that. Demon, you keep moving up. Otto, you're going to plant your feet right here. We'll probably throw down a Dragon Vein, even though it's not really going to do much. Vale, I'm going to let you stay on this side. And I think I'm also going to keep Cedal over here. Probably with Jean. Just to make sure everybody stays healthy. Yep, you can dance Cedal and then he'll use the Dragon Vein.
That's better.
Oh, and definitely equip the longbow instead of the brave bow. Okay, Dragon Vein it up. Alright. Yeah, Camilla, you have a lot of movement range, don't you? I wonder if she actually moves if we put somebody here. These yellow spirits do seem to imply that yes, yes she will, but I'm not sure. Gato does have Corin. 3, 4, 5. We could get him over there to start locking Camilla down. But to be honest, I think I'd rather just clear this out. I do want to get my hands on this 2000 gold drop, and I don't think we need to poke Camilla just yet. So you two are going to keep moving forward. Ivy... Oh, you can... You can kill that, and then canter back out to safety. Flare is really, really good.
Mediocre.
Yep, and Chloe, you're just going to keep tapping things and staying out of range of everything else. Keep their healers busy until you can snipe them and get them out of the way. Nice work there, Forgotten.
Talk about a good time.
No mages allowed. Go away. So many healers. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this is the twist I was sort of half expecting. Okay, so anything that is halfway destroyed is in danger of being completely destroyed as we get further into this map. So these reinforcements do need to be handled, and I'm glad I've been sort of working on picking them off as I go. Because, wow, that is spooky.
Rest now.
Alright, good stuff, Ivy. As for you, Vale should be able to take you out. Go get him, Vale. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and help Vale catch up here, and just help everyone else get everyone else moving forward. It's hard to tell now which direction we need to defend, and that's going to keep things very interesting.
Thank you. I'm ready to help. Thank you.
Oh. That's a brave axe. Oh no, that's a tomahawk. Okay. You wait right there. Right. Rider Spains with Sigurd only.
Emblem, engage!
That does kill them. I wonder if you can override and get them all. Probably not. Yeah, not quite. A little bit too low on the damage. Although, I didn't check the Silver Great Lance, which might just do more by virtue of having... Oh, not quite. Okay, I was going to say might do more just by virtue of having a higher base damage. A lot higher. Sadly, not quite. Okay, I don't think we're going to engage them. You should be able to kill this... And no, we'll engage. I'm going to take that guarantee. Could also get their healer to stop healing, which is a plus.
If this love is a crime,
Yep, and just wait right there. Oh, well, right, that's a tomahawk. Okay, so retreat all the way over here. This guy, probably going to let Elier bait him out. Ooh. It's best to let a mage do that, honestly. Or, what I could do is let Elier grab that Levin sword that I was trying to give to Clan, and use it. So he has 40 defense, so that's 14, and I think that's something like 22, so definitely worth using.
Yeah.
16, not 22, but actually it's almost the same, isn't it? Jeez. Her magic is not very high. Alright. Well, we stopped one of them from healing, which is good. Let's open. Flyer in. Oh, full set of reinforcements again. Oh no. Okay, so it's not quite. I was expecting to see everything, including the mages, from this side of the field, so thankfully not. Yeah, Ivy, you're going to just start moving over this way. That side is not safe for you anymore. What I might do is just let her pick this Emblem energy up if I don't need Seedle's Dance. Just get Soren recharged so she can get that online again. Okay, so you're going to go ahead and kill this. I don't think there are any more tomahawks. This is Rayback's Rider's Bane. Oh wow, Rider's Bane and a dagger. That is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that tile is safe. Good. We're just going to pick this off and counter back to safety.
there is nothing to fear.
Okay, and I think we're back online. Shoot, I am just going to take a quick moment here and apologize for that. It was a very unexpected internet outage, and yeah. It turns out it wasn't a storm or anything either, it was just a someone overloading a circuit, and yeah, fun times. But anyway, we're back. Sorry again about that. Jeez. Haven't actually had that problem before in any of my streams, so really hope everyone can forgive me for it. Anyway, let's get back to this. See if I can recover my train of thought here. I think I was talking about how I was really grateful that Chloe had Sigurd attached because it's making this a lot easier to navigate than it might normally be. Right, and I was going to move Ivy over this way. Huh. Legato, I think you can take this out and then just counter back. Yep, Radiant Bow will do it. Barely gets it in before that gets to counterattack, but you still get there.
I'm sorry.
Alright, very good. Let's see if we... Oh, strength and magic? Nice. Yep. Yunaka, you're just going to finish this flyer off. Make sure that stops being a pain.
Another kill for me.
Other fun thing about that internet outage was that, on top of just kicking everything offline, apparently OBS started trying to reconnect with a random IP address instead of just using the one that my computer picked up. So I ended up having to fix that in the settings as well. It's just an unexpected mess, that's for sure. I think I'm going to let Alier move in here and take one of you out. That does it. If I engage... I'm pretty sure Raging Storm isn't going to one-shot you. You've just got too much health and Raging Storm doesn't hit quite hard enough for that. So, we're just going to back up here. We're going to Flame Gambit on this one, and slow everything down a little bit.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Everything except the flyer. Ooh, nice. Dex, Res, Strength, and Magic. All good stats for you. I think I am going to leave her here too. Just let her bait out that flyer. And honestly, let her sit right here. Force that to run through the fire if he wants to go anywhere. Actually, Clan should be able to take that out on his own. He can, barely, thanks to having Alier right there buffing his damage.
Did you see that?
We'll move you in. I imagine we're going to have you helping out down here. I do, actually. I'm fully expecting there to be a Heroes trailer Goku. And if anyone is looking forward to that and plans to watch it, feel free to talk to me about, or just talk about the trailer on stream, because I'm not going to get a chance to watch it until afterwards. And I don't mind trying to figure out how some of the new stuff is going to work. Just live with everybody. Could be fun. Yeah, Ivy, you're just moving up here. Vale, you can get up here. Oh, I should have repositioned Ivy there. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting everybody regrouped.
I'm a glow.
And moving back up. Yeah, I mean, there was a 25% chance that they would get to break Alier and then try to get some free damage in. But it's, those are low odds. Alright, Camilla. Yeah, she's just going to start breaking everything. Oh boy. That's okay. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. Chloe, who are we having you go after? Honestly, would like to have her go after this one. Out of everything. She could soften all of it up, doesn't actually get any kills. That might mean that Alier can use Raging Storm. Let's see.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, okay. So if we override these three, Allier can Raging Storm 1. The question is, who's getting rest? Oh, that's right. I was thinking about having Ivy pick this up. That's what I forgot about in the middle of trying to get back online. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Vale, how do you do here? Ooh. Oh, she doesn't double. That's what it is. Okay. But she would be able to finish this off after the override. And I should have Seedle back here. Yep. I think I'm going to do this. This should help us clean all three of these up this turn. Yeah, I think the damage... The Rider's Bane does a little bit more damage to the Paladins, but not by much. So let's go for this.
Here I come!
In this game, like, probably a cheat answer, but I think Allier's probably the best. Just, honestly, Divine Dragon is a very solid class, and she just has the most opportunities to grow compared to everybody else. If we take the main character out of the equation, that's a much harder question to answer. Because, honestly, you can have so many people just turn into ridiculously powerful units that I don't know if there's a single character who would be head and shoulders above everybody else. Yeah, you're going to go ahead Raging Storm here.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. I'm going to park you here, I think. Yeah, and Vale, you can now go in here. Misery Cord that down.
I am sorry.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is fine. I'm not planning to leave any of this alive this turn, so it's mostly just about making sure that everything dies properly. Ooh, a little bit inaccurate, but let's take this shot. If he hits, great, that's one less enemy to worry about. If not, oh, Divine Pulse. Perfect. Perfect.
Sort of like that, maybe?
I've kind of written Divine Pulse off a lot for this game, just because for most of it, everyone's had pretty good accuracies, but it can be really helpful. It can do a lot of work if you get it in the right situation. Let's see about engaging Hector and see how that works out. With Wolfbale, how can you do? Oh, you only hit once. Sadly not fast enough to double. And Brave Axe is not going to be good enough. Okay. It might be fine. Fagato can run in and shoot with the longbow as well. And worst case scenario, we just end up having to dance. Which we're probably going to end up doing anyway. Perfect. Go get him.
I'm here.
Alright.
What a pain.
and we'll just have everybody move back up there, because frankly, this is one gigantic distraction from the objective of the map, which is beat Camilla. Yeah, Inaka, you're just going to distract the Pegasus, or Griffin, on the side. You're going to hit this and start moving back up.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. Reinforcements dealt with, for now. I'm sure there will be more.
Kind of you.
Yeah, we actually cleaned all of them out. Wow, very good. Yeah, Ivy's going to head over here. She should be able to kill this general next turn. And that is really good for us. Oh wow, he actually has a pretty decent hit chance, doesn't he? I'm surprised. Inaka's actually really, really dodgy. Especially with Mirth equipped. Okay. Breaking more stuff. You know, I should probably be careful thinking about it. Just because these pieces of rubble are being broken doesn't mean she's not going to target these areas again at some point. And standing here might not be safe. Sure, why not?
I don't think
Mostly just for the XP, or Bond XP, rather. Alright, Yunaka, you're probably going to finish that off. And from there, well, let's start with this. Would like to just Nova him, and Nova's pretty good here. Go get him.
I will atone.
And she can just back out here and be completely safe. Okay. Oh, I should let Fagato take this, since he can just counter forward afterwards. Even if he misses, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
And
Give
he
me an
didn't,
order.
which is great. So, Yunaka, if you head here, 2, 3, oh, yep, perfect. And that lets Jean move up, heal her, and also continue cantering forward.
Big help.
Sadly, I don't think... Yeah, Chloe's not quite in range of anybody here, so we'll just have her move up and wait. You dance Ally forward, and we're just going to start setting up to clear out this top left corner. The dragons up here are going to make things interesting. Go ahead and recharge earlier. Okay, so we got the healer moving. That's getting broken up. And we've got more reinforcements, of course. Fine. Alright, Chloe, you should be able to take this out. Should. Or not. Wow. Okay. Okay, you're very bulky, aren't you? Oh, it's just in range of her too. Okay, That's alright. We're just going to chuck a spear at you and let Ivy finish the job.
Hungry for more!
Or the crit lands. Bulk or not,
A right
crits are
and
going to
proper
kill
end.
you. Alright, Ivy, you're going to head up this way. No, we're not using staff on that. That is a Brave Axe. It's okay. I think we just move up, get in range, and deal with it. These are paladins, right? Not great knights, yeah, so they're going to be a little bit of a pain to deal with. Going to keep Clan down here. I think maybe Naka too.
What you got?
Legato, I want you over on this side. He can either shoot the archer or shoot the archer, shoot the flyer down here, or shoot one of the dragons if it starts moving up to say hello. Alright.
Kind of you.
Pretty sure Alier just kills the Brave Axe user up here, but it's a good idea to double check. Yep, okay, very good. And the one behind him is another Brave Axe with the same stats. Perfect. So that's 138, so it never hits you, which is really, really good, since it also gets that dragon moving, and once it's up here we can deal with it. Although I should... It gets the dragon moving, but if it moves out to here, we don't really have a good way to reach it. Pretty sure it's got decent res. Oh, it's got really good res. Okay, we'll behave then. Just bait out that Brave Axe, and Sean, you move over here. You need a little bit more dex if you want to hit her. Oh, it's moving anyway. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to have to deal with that. That is actually going to be very interesting, isn't it? I don't know that Ivy can really do too much to you. Oh, never mind. She absolutely can do a lot to you. This does get her frozen in place. I'm not sure if it keeps her stuck next turn, but she should be safe either way. Should be. Right. Down goes Dragon. I also probably should have paid attention to the fact that it had a crit chance against her, which I usually don't like taking chances on, but it worked out. We'll deal with that.
Just how I like it.
Hi.
Glad we met.
Okay. Yep, so she's stuck in place for now. That's okay. Oh, Alier's just barely out of range, huh? And can't dance her any further forward. That's a shame. It's okay though. You still have 138 of Void, so 30% hit chance there. I think you can use 11 Sword on her, which is very hilarious. Yep, go ahead and just plant here. Should be fine. Chloe, you can just work on helping out down here. How hard do you hit this? That's right, you don't double these. That was the problem with them. Chloe, on the other hand, definitely doubles them, and between her and Vale, this guy should die.
I'm ready to dig in.
Or she could just land another 4 or 5% crit and make it a lot easier for us to deal with. Honestly, yeah, just go ahead and bait that out. Helps us to get ahead of it and not have to worry about it quite as much. But I'm okay with that. Marco can just soften that up for us, and I think I'm going to have Vale finish him off. Yeah, go ahead, Vale. Vale can canter over. I was thinking of letting Diamant do it too, but Diamant doesn't have canter, so it would mean that he has a much harder time actually catching up to everybody. Yeah. John, you're just going to use that physic on Ivy. Help her recover after her fight with the dragon.
Much improved.
And Seedall, who are we dancing? Probably Vale.
You're so nice to me.
This map is... I mentioned it earlier, but this map is really long, and it's really easy to feel like you're safe and ahead of it when you're not. Good dodge. Okay. I was a little worried we'd get Allier stuck in place this turn, but
I'm guided by the emblems.
dodge came through. She's fine. But what I meant, what I was getting at when I said it's easy to just get complacent here is when you're crossing this middle section of the map, I think that is the most dangerous part of the entire thing. Oh, wow, Chloe. Chloe, that was really good. Thankfully, we made it through the midsection of the map, and everybody's doing okay.
Let's be careful.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And everybody's just going to keep moving on in. I wonder, Ivy, can you kill this with a Nova? You can, but only if you hit twice, which seems unlikely, but we may as well take a shot. It's completely safe, it's not like you can do anything about it. Okay, landed one. Yep, you can just continue lurking. And we'll just get Allier to move in and finish the job. Alright. Oh, come on. That was a 6% chance to miss, Allier. I mean, you double him anyway, but still, that was a little bit much. Okay, let's not move into range of Camilla just yet. We'll get there, but not quite yet. Ooh, also, just looking back at it, really good to know that if you attack into something that freezes you on a counterattack, you do still recover next turn. It's not like... the mechanic doesn't work the same way it does in Heroes, where if you get gravitied on a counterattack, you're stuck on the next turn
Feeling
too.
better.
Or I might actually just be thinking about gravity traps, where they'll keep you stuck if you've used your turn, and then end up getting gravitied after that.
I won't falter. Dream well.
Alir's had enough of this maze, Camilla. Okay, more reinforcements. Just those same 4, that's fine. We'll deal with them as they come up here. None of them actually have anything interesting to drop for us, so... Frankly, I think we're just going to close in on Camilla. I don't see any reason not to. The only trick is making sure that we don't take too much damage from you. And that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, just wait right there. We'll see if I can't get Veil over there to you this turn. Let's see, do you have... Nope. Okay, so this spot right here is the only one that lets us get in there. Alright then. I don't think she quite makes it there. It's like one space away. It's okay. Alir should be just fine. I think I'm going to go ahead and engage Soren and just
Emblem,
chuck a
engage.
bolting out. See if it lands, just go fishing. Oh, you're not in range? Ah, okay, fine. We'll just wait then. By the way, you just start moving out this way. Oh, is she not going to come out to play? Okay. Okay. Alright then. Time to encourage her to come out to play. Let's make sure that nobody's going to die to this. Yeah, Veil does not want to get in there. Clan, you can survive. It's Ivy, you too. The trick is making sure nobody else gets in range of this. So... yeah, definitely not you, John. You don't want any part of that. Legato, you can take it. Yeah, that's only 29. You're probably just going to sit here. I think, Veil, I'm going to have you move up this way. And we're just going to get everybody grouped up into the same little area, so we can keep everybody safe, no matter what. Let's get Yunaka in there.
Cheers!
I imagine all 3 of them are going to come after us. And if not, I want to be as close as we can get so that we can start going in on them anyway. I was trying to figure out what buff she has. I think it's counting the movement, yeah, from Soar as a buff. Alright. And Chloe, you just keep on moving in. Skirting the outer range of Camilla. Oh, that is really good, honestly. Takes him down to 1 hit point. Would have liked to finish that off, but it's close enough. Ah, here she comes.
Corin! I'm just elated to see you again.
Oh, they do have
I am
dialogue
happy to
here
see you too, Camilla. Sadly, it looks as though we're on opposing sides. I wish I didn't have to fight you, but once we claim victory, you and I can be together again.
Hearing you say that almost makes me want to lose. But no, I won't hold back while fighting.
Alright, Camilla.
Sweet dreams!
He should live. Oh wow, that does have a weird range, doesn't it? Okay. Yikes. Clan, you're very nearly dead. Okay, that's alright. She can't do this again. Not immediately. So, Fugato, you are on keep the Camilla pinned down duty.
Feeling better.
No problem.
Okay.
For our friends!
Yeah, even if you miss, it's fine. I'd rather you didn't. Let's see. Mostly just because the more of these health bars we peel off now, the better it is for us. Lets us just end this match whenever we want to. Okay, good. You are going to be the tricky one now. This needs to die this turn. I can't let him actually just run around and deal and make a mess of us. So... These fires are actually getting in our way really right now. I think we should be fine. As long as I'm careful about this. Yeah, so... Alier, you're going to need Ivy to move. Ivy, I'm going to have you finish off that horse archer, if you can. Ideally from here. Oh, jeez. The hit chance on bolting is just so bad. Oh. So that does not affect the hit chance. I didn't think it would, but worth checking. You only hit once with that. Twice with Nova, and that's still not good enough. Yikes. That's a very bulky Wyvern Knight. 6 movement. Oh, I have V-flagged. That's why it looks so ridiculous on the attack range. Okay, this is a lot easier to play around. Yeah, okay. Go ahead right here. Just take that 99%. Good. Magic, speed, res, and build. Oh, that build point is actually very good for her. It's almost like getting 2 points of speed at that level. Oh, okay, and you do kill it now. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, whatever. I don't mind. So, if I do that, have you back up to here, we can have you also take out one of Camilla's health bars. Wonder if Clan can kill you. 37 speed. Okay, definitely not. Definitely not. Yep, go ahead, Yunaka. You finish off that health bar, and that lets Alier just enemy phase one of those.
Was that too much?
Yep, from here. He should never hit you.
Ready yourself. I won't forget you.
Oh, wow. Yep. Glad I was being careful about this. For dancing Alier.
Thank you.
Ooh, I wonder. Vale could get in there with Work Ragnarok. Oh, but Alier can't. Just out of range. It's a shame. Alright, you go ahead and see if you can crit this down. Yeah, even if you take both hits, you can't die to this guy. No crit, sadly. And took the hit on the counter, so worst possible outcome. It's okay. Yeah, I think I'm not going to kill her here, otherwise she would get herself killed in the enemy phase, and I'd like to at least kill this other boss, just for the fun of it. Or sub-boss, mini-boss. You can do this and just counter back out. Honestly, just a bulk level, and he could use that. I'm okay with him getting it. Diamant. Go ahead and quick your axe, actually, if that goes after you instead of Chloe, I'm okay with that. And Vale, you can come over here. Oh, that's right. We can't actually keep her poisoned.
I won't falter.
Ooh, good crit, Alier. Very nice.
Dream well.
More strength, excellent. And dex. Oh, you did go after him. I consider it.
You put up a good fight.
Quick riposte doing work. Strength, luck, good. He could use more dex, but we'll take what we get. More reinforcements, jeez. Yeah, we're not waiting out these reinforcements. I did that once, in one chapter, I'm not going to do it again. Right, Fagato. Oh, that's right, I had you locking Camilla down. Honestly, don't think that's going to be very necessary anymore. We should be able to deal with this. Ooh, I think if you engage and use Nova here, it kills him.
Emblem, engage!
Yes, it does. Go get him. I'm I'm really glad I tried out Soren on Ivy. It works out really, really well.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay. I've gotta let you just take a shot here. May as well. And we're going to close this out. I don't think there's really anything in range that we can take down here. Chloe just doesn't quite hit hard enough. And nobody else is in range, so... That sounds to me like it's time to bring this to a close. Well, Camilla, I don't think you can call unfair on this after the gauntlet you've had us running this entire time. I really don't.
I forgot to tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to restraining myself. If you don't fight me with all you've got, I may just be forced to really kill you.
I know you're not an opponent to take lightly, Emblem Camilla.
Well then, it seems I have no need for concern.
She gave Corin
In
a
that
very
case,
similar
I
speech.
won't hold myself back. It would seem this ends here.
Alright, Camilla. That was a long chapter. Jeez. Whew. Long chapter. A bit of an unexpected interruption in the middle of it too, but we did it. We cleared it. Camilla is on our side now.
Is that enough, Camilla? Do we need to keep fighting?
No, I think you have proven yourself. It is clear your resolve is as strong as I'd hoped. I'll gladly join you. I look forward to fighting by your side.
Thank you.
Of course. I appreciate your sincerity. You might actually succeed in shining a light through the darkness of this world.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone. With your help, and all our friends and allies, I believe we can make it happen.
Quite true. It is difficult to achieve anything of consequence by oneself. I never could have hoped to defeat my father all on my own. Nor could I have imagined making peace with Hoshido. Thanks to Corin and all of our family and friends, we were able to change the world. I hope you will always cherish those closest to you.
I will. And I hope you'll continue to share your experiences during our time together.
Of course, sweet child. I would be delighted to do exactly that. Corin!
And a reunion.
Oh, Corin! I'm so happy you're well.
Camilla, it's so good to see you. Having you with us is incredibly reassuring.
We finally get to be together again.
For good this time, I hope.
We'll make the most of it. Now, how shall we celebrate? Perhaps a dip in the hot springs?
Come on, Camilla. Emblems can't bathe.
No? Well, in that case, why don't you rest your
Camilla.
head on my lap the way we used to?
I think we're a little old for that. You never change, do you?
Whether I do or not, I'll always be devoted to you, Corin.
She's very much a character. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it's the same as Corin's. Never mind. And Boltax is a ranged magical axe. And allows the unit to fly, which is a little bit ridiculous. Okay. She does seem like fun to use. I'm curious to see what inheritable skills she brings to the table. I don't think that flying one is available. That would just be by default, the only skill anyone gives to anything that isn't a flyer.
Well done.
Extra steel, always good. And there should be a couple of critters to pick up in here. Cat. I think I saw 3 that were on the chapter select screen. I don't see 3 of them here though, so I guess we only get 2. And a rabbit. Okay. Should be everything. I'm not going to be talking to everybody in these. I tried it a couple of times on the earlier paralogs, and they don't really have anything unique to say about the areas and the fight, so no real reason to do it. Not the way there were actually reasons to do that in the story chapters, because a lot of them had characters commenting about details about the location you're in, or just about the events of the story, so it's a lot of fun to catch up. I'm a little sad there aren't any unique dialogues for these. We made it though. And that is, at least for now, all of the emblems unlocked. At least until Veronica shows up next time. The DLC wave comes in. Oh, just a support, right. I was like, what did you want, Fagato?
Well, well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here? I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just you've been training so hard and in secret. I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogato, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
How about that dinner you wanted? Let's have a meal and get to know each other better.
You want to have dinner? And, eat it together?
I do.
He got very flustered all of a sudden.
I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see. I just hope it lives up to your expectations. I'll be ready when you are.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and song to the Sentinels. And to my people.
Honestly, I like him. He's a very cool character. And he's fun. He just is. Okay. Let's do a quick tour of the Somnial, pick up all of our bits, and then I am going to go check out this Tower of Trials, because it's been on my... It's been sort of there in the background, making me wonder what it's like for too long. How am I missing the staircase down here? Jeez. You'd think after the number of times I've gone wandering through this area over the course of the game, I would know my way around by now, but apparently you can still get lost. Okay, let's go check on the dogs. Make sure we pick up all of our bits of metal, hopefully silver. Never enough silver, and it's very expensive if you go buying it from the pawn shop. There is quite a bit in there. It actually got updated, I think, after we cleared the game, so there's 50 silver ingots available in there. But it's still just not enough. And it's also very expensive. If I bought all of that, that would be something like... oh jeez. It's 5,000 gold each. So something like 250,000 gold to buy all of the silver in there. And that's just a lot. It's a lot of money. Maybe I'm over... I wonder if it's 25,000. Maybe I'm adding an extra 0. I can check. We're heading down that way anyway.
How do you do? I say. Ah, yeah.
Alright, Tamara. How much is your overpriced silver? Okay. 5,000 gold each, and... yeah, so that goes up to 50,000 for the... 50 times 5 is 250,000, yeah. That is so much money.
Feel free to
buy
come
all of
again.
that silver. So much money. Okay. Pick these up, make sure we feed Sami, because Sami is not as happy with us as I would like. And I want to keep the resident cat content. I feel like Sami's a cat. Of some sort. It just feels right. Oh, that's where that is. It's over on the lookout. Thinking, hold on, there's one thing I haven't picked up. And let's head down to the Tower of Trials and see what is going on in here. Okay, so Tempest Trials. So this is the one that isn't online at all. This one is a co-op with other players. Okay, so just don't put anything really ridiculous on your name or trainer card. Ha, Pokemon getting to me. Okay, so I wonder what this is like. Find one at random or enter an ID. Okay. Let's try one and see what it's like. Start a fresh trial and be the first to deploy units. Select a map. Okay. Huh, okay. Five players? Oh wow. Oh, I thought this was just a two-player co-op thing. You get 5 people involved in this. Wow, wild. Let's try the volcano. See what this looks like. As solid as I think I've gotten my characters to be, I imagine we're going to see some pretty spectacular units on these. So you have 5 allies deployed on entryway and the 4 surrounding tiles. Okay. And once it's activated... Huh. Okay, so the idea is to activate as many of these as you can to give people extra places to deploy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no Engage Plus. So what are we looking at here? Oh, there. Okay, it is at level, that's for sure. Wow, there's a lot on here. And they've got meteors. Lovely. What is this? Oh. Hold on, do these guys have different skills? This is not a skill that we've actually seen before. Ooh, seal reses. That's not something we want to get targeted by. Okay. And it doesn't have to hit either. It's just if he starts the combat, then that happens. Oh my. There's some cool stuff on this map. What is this? What? Oh, but it has to hit, so if it doesn't actually land an attack, it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good to know. But what that is also is just a total drain of your entire engage meter if you're not engaged already. Okay, they've got a lot on this map. Wow. Spicy. What is this? Oh. This is the... Okay, enough of using our generals and great knights with mages. We're giving them extra res to play with. Oh, and this one's just a general with even more defense. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is cool. So we only get 5 units to deploy here. That's going to be really interesting. Oh! Oh no, okay. I'm going to back out because I completely forgot that we had bond conversations to unlock, and I want those unlocked before we go into this. I hope it's the same map, because that looks like a really cool map, and I'm looking forward to tackling it. I can't believe I forgot the bond conversations. Ugh. So assuming it's the same map, I think I'm going to bring Ivy. I might bring Jean. Specifically because, if I remember correctly, we're allowed to use all of our staves and stuff, and they get replenished afterwards. So, here, reference bonds. Yeah, everybody's getting these unlocked. This one's kind of irrelevant, but...
as it is, I avoid food that is not the perfect fuel for my dance. This, for instance.
I see lots of oil, butter, sugar. That does look delicious.
Leaf's like, I would just eat. I see nothing wrong with eating this.
In the world I come from, my bracelet was entrusted to the Kingdom of Illusia.
I suppose that is good to know. Not that it will change anything between us.
Interesting. So I guess all the bracelets came here from alternate worlds, then?
You're taking breaks now and then, right, Sigurd? Even emblems need rest. I think.
My year-long stay in Celeste was the last time I felt truly at peace.
That long, huh? Why don't you rest a minute? I'm told my shoulder is an excellent pillow.
I must decline due to my incorporeal nature.
I'm a ghost,
Perhaps
sorry.
I may tell you a story instead.
And A rank with Micaiah.
Jean, are you crying?
Sorry I had to see that. I lost a patient who got hurt in battle.
Oh.
I wasn't good enough. And on top of that, I can't seem to stop crying. Why can't I just be grown up already?
Going through this will make you stronger. You're going to be an amazing doctor, Jean.
Ouch. Oof. Okay, I wasn't expecting that out of a bond conversation. Normally they're just sort of very brief little back and forths. Oh, I should... Let me go and pick up another silence staff really quickly. We are definitely going in there, I'm thinking of all the things that I suddenly might want going into this, and...
Welcome.
Stock up on staves is probably a good idea. specifically all the fun stuff that we don't have that much of. Like silence.
I thank you.
Freeze.
I thank you.
Trap. I actually have one of those already, so
I thank you.
let's just make sure we've got the rest of them.
I thank you. I thank you.
I may as well just grab all of these, honestly.
I thank you. I thank you.
They're not going anywhere,
I thank you.
and
I thank you.
it's better to
I
have them
thank you.
in the inventory than not. Yeah. Should be fine everywhere else. Let's grab another physical
I thank
though.
you.
Okay.
Do come again.
Alright. Now for real this time. Tower of Trials, let's go. So relay, and I want to start one, and we're going into the volcano, and I hope it's the same map, because, again, looked like a very cool map to tackle. I wonder how this works. Does every player just get their own turn? Or do enemies get to take a turn in between every player's turn? Okay, looks like the same map then. Good. Well, I guess double check, but... yeah, okay, same map. Alright then. So, unit selection. We only get 5 people. Oh boy. Level 99 elite monsters. Oh, are you playing the Xenoblade DLC, or...? Because if so, yes, absolutely. Oh, right, because I guess with the new hero, you need to get everybody farmed up on that, so they're capped out. That's right. I actually forgot about that somehow. It's been a long time since wow. I'm just thinking about it, it has been a really long time since I dipped it back into Xenoblade. That's okay. We'll be getting back to that soon. Demont, you're on the bench here. I might keep Vale. She's just really, really good. And I like her. I think Ivy is going to tag along as well. Honestly, also really tempted to get Chloe in here, and potentially Jean. If I use Chloe and Jean, I don't have any archers. How many flyers have they got? They do have... oh, yeah, they've got some. Not a lot, but they do have some. Honestly, this whole area is just very spooky. It's like, there's a lot to be worried about here. Okay. I may need to be careful with this. It's tempting just to go directly for this entryway and activate it, but there's a lot of stuff here that would come after us. 159, huh? Okay. May want to switch around Emblem rings a bit and use Marth, maybe? I don't think we actually keep any experience or anything from this, so it's probably best just to go with emblems that people have maxed out instead of experimenting. I like that idea. We're just going to go in.
Let's go.
We're going to be tryharding this. And you are going to grab Corin.
Corin!
And you're going to grab Celica. Yes. I say that and then immediately remember that Soren is also really, really, really good for her. That's hard. I think I'm going to keep Soren. It's hard, but I do think Soren's actually the better choice over Celica. I need to get Soren to 20 with her. He's so good for her. Okay, so we've got Ivy, Allier, Vale. That's a lot of magic and one really good physical character. Currently I only have swords, axes, lances. These are good things for us to get. Inaka might be another one that I pick up here. She's really solid, but it's hard. So I do technically have a healer with Ivy. I would like to have a backup healer, and Cecil is another one that I'm looking at and thinking he'd be really, really good for us if we get him in here, just for that ability to dance. I think I'm getting Cecil in here. Last one is probably Chloe. She's a backup healer and also gives us lances to work with, which is really helpful, and only being able to use 5 people is such a... it's so limiting compared to what you're used to for almost the entire game outside of this. And I'm benching so many people that I don't want to bench here. Fogado is also a very real consideration, just for using him with Lyn. But I think Chloe's correct. Oh wow, I didn't actually realize he's capped on magic speed and res. He's doing really well. Want to get Jean in here too for the potential Micaiah shenanigans that would really help just control the map. Why can we only use 5 people? Even if it was 6, it would be so much more manageable, but I guess that's the trade-off for getting 5 players playing on the same map. Or up to 5 players. Let's go with this. I think this should work out. I just need to adjust some inventories really quickly. Like, you are going to drop that so that we have a mend instead of the heal, and ooh, you can use rescues. Let's actually, yeah, let's get a rescue in there, and Chloe can grab another mend, along with... Oh, she can't use warp, it's a B level staff. Okay. Maybe, oh, that's right, actually. Let's get you a flame lens. Or our only flame lens for now. She can use it pretty well. Yeah, she loses 8 physical attack to use it, but she gets to target res, and that can do a lot of work. Oh, and should also adjust this to give you some luck. Nope, not instead of alacrity. Alacrity stays. That stays. Seedle, I should give you a different ring. Leaf is fun, but he's not actually getting anything done for you here. Maybe I just give him Byleth. Honestly, Byleth wouldn't be bad for him. It feels weird, since usually you'd want your Byleth user to not be the dancer, but... Or we could give him Camilla.
Camilla!
I'll protect you.
So, hold on, no. I want to see if we're using Camilla. Yeah, Sora's offline unless he engages. Actually, that's probably one of the better emblems for him to have. It lets him have access to Dragonbanes, and also the ability to move further and over obstacles, which is really, really nice. I think, yeah, it's either that or Byleth, and I think Byleth's usefulness is a lot more limited here, where you only have 4 other characters to dance with, so let's go with Camilla. Even if it's only rank 1, it should be fine. Oh, speaking of Camilla though, what kind of bond effects you have? So anti-lenses, speed and res, post-combat damage if you crit, which is a very weird skill, honestly. Goes up to 10 and just speed res. Okay. Yes, so her skills aren't really anything to write home about, I think. You really are just going to use her strictly for Soar, honestly, and Dragon Veins. Okay, I think we've got about everything here. Yeah, Ivy, you're set on those. Vale, you're also set. I should probably give her Excalibur, though, since I do have one. Yep, grab that from Clan, and there we go. Okay. I think we're about ready to go. Oh, and Clan, go ahead and deposit that Wodio, just in case Elior decides that something needs to get criticaled to death. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. So who's going where first? It's a good question. You don't move, you're stuck. You move. I'm thinking I have Vale and Ivy go kill these. Assuming they can. 24 speed. So you can't double that, you can't double that either. You're going to be hard to deal with. It's got 71 hit points, jeez. This guy's going to be a lot easier to crack open. Ivy should actually be able to kill that on her own. Yeah, this setup should be fine. Everyone's in range of everything we need. Seedle's all the way in the back. Alright, let's go. Tickets spent. Let's see what other people are bringing to the battlefield here.
Devoted to you.
Oh, she can kill them both. Wow. Nova's pretty good, isn't it? Nova's pretty good. Okay, so where is everything else able to attack? I'm expecting to kill all of these this turn. Just basically all the front line, and trying to make sure that we don't get overwhelmed. So So, Ivy, we'll start with having you kill this. Assuming you do.
I will atone.
Okay. Oh, that's the... Okay, so you can just wait right here. This will be fine.
Let's
And
go.
that should let Vale kill you, right? Okay, that's a guarantee. We don't have to worry about that at all.
What a lovely scene.
So, Chloe, where are you heading? Ooh, fun. How was it? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, go ahead, Elia.
I won't forget you.
Okay. Cecil can't make it there. He can make it up to here to dance you. Yep. Yep, and Vale, you're just going to attack right here. Take this down and canter back out of the way of anything else that wants to hit you. That's a Silver Lance. She should be okay tanking that. Let's see, 25 defense and she'll be fine. Getting these healers out of the way is just very, very good for us. Interesting, you don't move either. Not yet, at least. I imagine they'll start. Yep, down you go. Let's open up a gateway.
Simple enough.
Shall we dance?
Kind of you.
Alia, you're just standing on this tile and not moving.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, 143 avoid. Should be fine. Should be. There are only a couple of things that can hit you, and most of those are very low. Silence, okay, rude. That's alright, we can work with that. That silence is a little more rude, but she's still got a dagger that she can use, so it's not going to shut her down. Oh jeez, they're all hitting though. That one on Ivy is actually really bad. I don't like that.
I'm guided by the emblems.
What I might have her do is just engage Soren, and... Let's see. So where are all these silences? You, and you. All of them silencing at this turn. It's very rude. So I don't see... Huh. I wonder when other people get to join in, or if they just only join in if you join a random group. I guess we'll find out. So right now, Ivy can't do anything unless we engage Soren.
Grant me strength.
And use Cataclysm this turn. Honestly, I don't even think that's a terrible idea. Although I might use it up here instead. Yeah, this will be a better one. The other side isn't so bad.
Are you ready to die?
This just softens things up so that we can clear it out a little more easily next time. Oh wow, Chloe just eats them, doesn't she? Vale doesn't have as good a time with this, but what I might just do is have her go up here, take out this health bar, and back out.
I just want to live in peace.
Yep, and nothing gets to you here. So I think these three are just going to go to Chloe and Alier. Let's see, Chloe, can you just get this? Yes, yes you can. Really shouldn't doubt her, honestly, at this point. She's gotten really, really good.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yep, and you can just hang out up here. Alier, you're going to take one of these out, and then take the other one out too. Should be able to. Okay, so which side of this... Oh, there's only one side, really. So, clean these out, and then we'll work on getting up the other side of the map.
I am the Divine Dragon. I won't forget you.
Alright.
That helps.
I'm going to leave you right here. Oh, should have actually moved him because now Alier can't counter 3 spaces. It's okay.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, never mind. She can just go up this way. Okay. So we do have a turn limit, looks like. And victory is kill everything. And we have 12 turns left to do that. Honestly, with only 5 units, that's going to be very tricky unless someone else joins in. Okay, go ahead and take that out, Ivy.
Mediocre.
You have a tomahawk. Very rude. Yep, just wait right there. And Vale, you just kill this. Nice. I do think it's worth the risk of taking a hit. I don't like it, but I do think it's worth it. Did take it, sadly. It's okay.
I am sorry.
You can wait right here. Neither of them are going to survive this turn. Or if this one does survive, Alier's going to be standing on this tile and it won't matter anyway. Oh, wait, that's right, you have a longbow, so never mind, that needs to die. Chloe, I do want you to kill this. Just get that fracture off the table, so we don't have to worry about it.
A right and proper end.
Elliot, I think you've already got 4 speed takers, right? So, yeah. So she doesn't really need that much more. Not that it really matters who we're giving knockouts to. If anything, what I should do is activate this, kill the other one, and canter a little further forward to get as many of them to attack her as we can.
I won't forget you.
Okay. Another one online. So currently she's getting attacked by you. And you. That's already chain attacks if she doesn't kill something. I think what I'm going to do instead is dance Ivy. We don't have to kill you, you don't move, so Ivy can just start working on this, which is much better.
Great help.
Get that quality time rolling, and free healing, which is very important. Yeah, he's just super dead. Or, the first stealth bar is super dead, rather.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
And just wait right there. Okay, one down.
Guided by the emblems.
Next. Tomahawk, okay. Well, that's not surviving. Good. Okay, no chain attacks to worry about
This
them.
time, victory was mine. This is it. Dream well.
Very good. Change player. Oh, that's all we get to do. Oh, wow, okay. So we only get to take a few turns, and then it cycles out with somebody else. Okay, hoping for a miracle. Stay safe. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Oh jeez, everyone except Noah. Noah's stuck just making sure everybody else gets to farm the class. I like that Vale and Mavir are actually on their own, in their own category. Alright, so I guess that's all there is to those. Huh. Nifty. Who can take it over is up to you. Okay. Neat. Alright. Select... Okay, so then you check back later and see how it played out. Yeah, no, Lucky 7 is, frankly, a pretty easy way to go through it. Yeah, we'll make that public. I don't mind. If it goes tragically after we pass it on, then that's okay. So, also, I guess if anybody wants to take over that and tackle the next few turns, the ID is right here. And yeah, feel free. I'd love to see how it plays out. That's actually a really cool thing to do. So, now that we've done that, I want to jump in on somebody's and see what happens. Sure. I think we can tackle this. We'll take the same 5 characters, I think, and not change anything up. Okay. Ah, Yunaka, Veil. Oh, and Tiki. Okay. Wow. That's a very solid, shoot, what's his name again? Okay, yeah, this guy's got some... whoever this is has some very stacked units. Interesting that they didn't move their dragon at all. I'm assuming it's Allier, so whoever's... Oh, yeah, okay, I think whoever this is, they've farmed their characters up really, really high because, jeez, those are some numbers. Oh no, what they did was they used that turn to give Diamant an extra health bar. So that's how that works. Okay, so Tiki gives you access to those extra crystal health bars yourself. That is so cool. And I'm going to dodge everything, Yunaka. I appreciate this. I do think it's a really good way to build her. He's taking a beating over there, though. Wow. Those chain attacks add up. Although this Yunaka is just on fire, wow. They just send her all the way in. Neat. So I wonder... when we take over, I think we're allowed to deploy to any of the areas that have been captured. It doesn't look like they're actually going to take that spot, though, if they only get 3 turns the way I did. So what they're doing is trying to just send Yunaka in here to thin the ranks all the way in the back and make it easier for whoever comes after. That's fair. It's a good way to do it. She's really good at just going all the way in, dropping fog, and laughing at anything that attacks her.
Alright.
Alright. Yep, so this is what we'll go with. Oh. Oh wait, can you just keep using... Okay, so you're forced to keep using the characters... Oh no, and that means you... Okay. Okay. So you're forced to keep using their versions of these characters. And in addition, you get to deploy 2 more of your own. Okay. Alright, that's fair. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to send in Soren and... Ivy and Chloe. Or maybe Seedle. Putting a Dancer in there is like, oh, that's why they did it, so that you don't end up just having 5 Seedles running around by the end of the map, because 5 Dancers on a map would get kind of ridiculous. So, I think what we'll do is just take... I think I am going to take Seedle. Oh wait, why does he have Leaf equipped again? Oh, because all of the stuff I did didn't get saved. Okay, hold on. Cedal, you're getting Camilla. Again. And Ivy, you keep Soren, but where's my inventory? Let's store that and that. Grab you and mend. Or maybe a warp. I think warp is actually really good too. Especially for someone who's being as aggressive as this. Maybe warp and... No, I think warp and mend. It's good to have some healing and... yeah. Okay, Cedal, you're fine. And we'll send these two in. Tempted to send Chloe in as well, but I think this complements what they already have on the board. A dancer is just really good with how stacked these characters are, and yeah. Okay. So, can I figure out where everyone's going to show up? Oh, okay, so they just show up here at the furthest one in. Okay. Works for me. Let's go.
The stage is mine.
I will obey.
Okay, I'm really surprised they didn't end up taking this. Feels so weird. Oh no, the chain guard. Anyway. We're just quadding, it's alright. It's also interesting, I was watching this replay thinking, oh, maybe it's just better to engage really early, since you switch everything out with whoever comes after you. That's not quite the case. When you engage, it doesn't go in and reset everything. The engage timers stay the same for whoever takes over, so you need to be careful. Good grief, this Yunaka, though. I'm very impressed by this Yunaka, she's amazing. I wonder if you even need to be throwing these down. Let's see. Oh, you do, for these fabrications. Or the dragons, rather. Also need to be careful with these L-surges. But they don't move, so it's not the worst. I think the reason they were getting Yunaka this far in was just to try and get her onto this meteor. But there's no way for her to counterattack the meteor, and if she hits it... They don't even have a second skill on her? Wow, okay. Interesting. I wonder if she can just torrential roar this. Oh, she can, and that kills 3 of them. Neat. The trick is keeping her safe afterwards, because these two cover that entire area. I could have Cedal dance Ivy and have Ivy rescue her afterwards. This is a possibility.
Let's go!
This Diamant is way better than mine. I just want to mention that. He's so much better than mine is.
Count on me.
Okay.
All right.
Feels very weird to hear male Allier's voice after I've been using female Allier this entire game. Wow, he can't handle this at all. Huh,
Handle
okay.
with care.
Alright, Louis. You can't double that either. Yeah, may as well just take a shot, unless we can kill it with Veil. Yeah, killing it with Veils does seem like the play. Oh, not quite with the... Sadly, not quite close enough without being able to double him. Oh no, 2 damage away from finishing there. Yikes, okay. Well, go ahead. I want this dead. And that lets her enemy phase it on the following turn, which is pretty good. So it lets everyone else start moving a little further in. You are going to get in here.
Thank you.
Let Ivy take another shot at something. Nope, not that far. Right there. Oh no, because their Veil doesn't have Canter, so I can't actually have that work as well as I'd like. You do 29 to that, you do have Canter. So if Ivy goes ahead and taps that, he can finish it off, and then Canter would take this space.
I'm not alone anymore.
Alright, there we go. And now we've just got the Yunaka out in the middle of nowhere doing whatever she wants, which is very entertaining. I feel like putting her here is the best thing to do. Just put her here and Dragon Vein. It claims that one of these a lot further forward, and she should be able to enemy phase both of these without any problems.
Nope. Time to finish the job.
Yep. Down you go.
It's over.
This Louis is very impressive.
Oh dear.
Look what you made me do.
Goodbye. I am looking forward to getting my Yunaka to this level. May as well. If we use Liberation here, it gets Tiki recharging, which is a good thing. Okay. Ivy, where are we going to send you? Probably right here. You can pick this off. And then we'll have her canter over onto the new teleport point. Oh, hold on. Yep, we can dance her. Good. So this is fine.
Your orders, please.
And also just make sure that you can't reach her, but I think it's better just to dance. Let's see. This guy just has Fortify. This guy has 156 hit. Yeah, she does need that fog if she wants to be able to dodge these. And because she doesn't have Canter, that's a problem. If she had Canter, it wouldn't be such a problem, but she doesn't. I think it's okay. We Torrential Roar here, that takes out 3 of these at once, and means we don't have to worry about meteors.
I've made my choice.
Oh, right. Or takes out 1 of those health bars at least. Okay, and then you can't actually reach her anymore because, well, he's not dead to start with. Okay, Diamant. I'd rather not get you meteored. That's the only trick here, is make sure people aren't getting meteored when they don't want to be. Here, you've picked this off, and you can counter forward. Yeah, that, he doesn't worry about that. So you can head right up here. We're going to be dancing Ivy, I think. If I dance Ivy, what do we do with it? Probably go kill this wyvern. Who else could we dance? Guess we could dance Allier. I think Ivy has the best chance of getting in and getting out after killing something. "28 res. You hit for 21 times. Oh, she can go kill that meteor. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what we're doing.
Great help.
Sadly, I can't move him there, but that's okay. I'm going to keep him up this way. Even if we miss the meteor, he'll still be okay. Doesn't hit that hard. Oh wow. I wonder. Hold on. If I engage Soren here...
Emblem, engage!
And Cataclysm. Oh, it's not quite enough unless she gets a, if she gets Grasping Void even 1 time on each of these, they're all dead. What's the chance of that happening? She has, it's her dex chance, and I think she's got 28. Oh, no. I think it's too risky. I don't want to take that chance, so we're just going to Nova you. You're very dead. Go away. Considering how stacked this Yunaka is, I'm so surprised she doesn't even have Canter or something to work with. And just back right up. And Diamant, you're just going to continue moving forward. Probably this way. Okay. Thorons are a little bit spooky, but she should be okay. Thankfully dodged both.
I shall dispose.
Oh wow, that's cool. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, you can't make it into range of anything here. I think this is our last turn, too. Yeah, this is turn 6. I do think we're doing pretty well here. So, let's start by just having Louis kill this and take this tile. Give people 4 vantage points to work with.
And so your tale ends.
Allier, you should be able to get in here. What? You don't kill it? Ah. Ah. Diamond probably does. He does, but he also takes a massive hit. So let's just have Allier go in. If he gets the crit, then great. If he doesn't get the crit, then Diamond doesn't actually get hit, and that's also really good. Interesting, so they went with getting the plus 25 avoid from Marth for their Allier. These guys using longbows? No, just silver bows and brave bow. Maybe don't get hit by both of those. Well, he has 154 avoid, so that almost never hits. That also almost never hits. He should be fine here. Diamond, you go in, finish the job.
A proud victory.
I should also be checking how much damage they actually take, which is basically none, so I'm a little too used to actually having units who aren't approaching stat caps and everything. Okay, Yunaka, you're just going to run up here and throw down the fog, bait everything out. And I think Ivy's just going to kill these two. Yep, Ivy, Seedle, they can take care of these for everybody, and... Hold on, what's your attack range? Yep, so if she captures this, then Seedle dances her. She can take out the other one and stay safe. Perfect. What? Oh, come on. 7% and missed. Thankfully she's quadding. If she wasn't quadding there, I was going to be very disappointed.
Thank you.
Yep, you just wait right there, Seedle. And Ivy, you're going to kill this and stay very safe. Oh, let's see. How hard does this hit you? Out of curiosity. Oh, you don't kill it. Okay, so better not to. Just go with the Nova. It should kill him before he has a chance to counterattack. And by should I mean this time it's 100% chance to do this, so...
For Alucia.
Yeah, you can't go there or there, sadly. So just hang out right here. And I think that's going to be the end of our round in this. Yeah. I should not have been worrying about this earlier.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I see brave bows and I'm like, maybe we want to be careful. Nope, we're fine. The radiant bow should have been a lot more careful with Louis then, because, yeah, radiant bow, is going to punch through that defense stat. Hinako, meanwhile, is just like, I can be wherever I want, and as long as I have my portable avoidance, I don't care. I don't care at all.
That went well.
Oh wow, this guy actually had a 6% chance to hit her. I'm impressed.
That went well.
Very good. Okay, so she got to clean up a lot here.
There. Look what you made me do.
So this should be very easy for whoever comes after me to just finish. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it lasts another 3 turns. Those are really cool, actually. I like that a lot. And I like that you can also make it a sort of private series, so that you can just keep it locked into a group of players that you know, or that, let's say, on stream, that you can pass it on to somebody else in the same stream and then check back on it later. That's really cool. I like that. This one, especially after seeing that last person's units, I think we're going to wait before I tackle those. Let's check out the Tempest Trials. Oh my. So 3 battles, huh? I wonder how long these battles are. Well, this one has a whole stack of books attached to it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with it. Difficulty 47. Oh, and you get skill books so that you can get extra SP for all of your characters, or whichever character you're trying to work on. Neat. Okay. I wonder... Oh, it only goes up to 50. Huh. So, I think we can tackle the 50. If it's recommending 47 for us, I think we can tackle 50. Let's go for it. Let's see how this works. Vicious Volcano 50. What could go wrong? We're just tackling the highest possible difficulty on this before we even know how any of it works. What could go wrong, right? Alright, how many people do we get to use? 8. Okay, well that's good. It at least opens things up a little bit. Probably going to have Chloe and Fugato. Huh. We'll see. I'll work with that for now. So we're split into 2 groups of 4. Oh, wow. This side is, the people on this side are in a little bit of trouble, aren't they? Yikes. They can sneak over here to regroup. Oh boy, there is some spice on this map. They've just got capped defenses. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, level 50 is not a joke. Ooh, that is dangerous. If you can't actually enemy face it, they have 45 speed. Oh wow. Maybe I'm not ready for level 50. I'm just looking at these stats and thinking, These are spooky. These are spooky. Like, I think Alier's maybe at a level to handle a lot of this, but even she's going to have a lot of problems with it. Oh my. And there are 3 of these? I might actually not do this tonight. This feels like something I'd have to start the stream with because there's a lot here, and I feel like I need to actually work on my units before I get too deep into this. Yeah. I do appreciate seeing the extra skills here. Ooh, so Darting Blow exists. That's a sneaky one. This thing attacks super fast, because it's got a base of 49 speed, but if it's initiating combat, it actually has 54. And 54 speed is just a little bit insane. That's almost enough to double Chloe. And she's kind of my speed demon right now. Yunaka's nowhere near that. Yeah, I don't think we can actually handle this. I'm looking at these stats and thinking, huh, those are some stats. They're very spooky. I don't know. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it might be doable, but I would really need to sit down, bring my A game, and take my time with this because everything here is scary. Everything on this map is very, very scary. And it doesn't help that you have this whole pack of flyers right in the middle that you need to deal with immediately, where you're going to have problems. This is so cool, though. I like this a lot. And from the sounds of it, there are 3 of these maps, and I'm not sure if I was reading that loadout correctly when we were picking all the settings, but it looks like you get extra experience for each battle you're deployed in, so you probably get to bring in 2 more characters for the next battle, and then another 2 characters on top of that for the last one. Or something like that, would be my guess. This is really cool. I love that it actually has a lot of teeth to it on the max difficulty, because yeah, when you're fielding units like the ones we saw from Joe, whoever that was, in that last relay battle, you need something similar to actually pose any sort of challenge. And I think these manage that. That's there's a lot of hard-hitting stuff in here. It's spooky. Yeah, like this Brave Sword, if it attacked Chloe, would hit her for 24 times 2 and almost kill her on its own. That's a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay. It's good to see this, at least. Good to see this. I like this. This is very cool. Again, I think I'm going to pass on this for now. Considering there are 3 battles involved in it, it would take me a long time to actually get through just one of those, let alone 3 of them. At least on that difficulty. Obviously we can tone the difficulty down and make it a little bit more manageable. But I really appreciate the rewards you get for this. The Novice and Adept books, if I back out just so we can check inventories, are those are the books that we got after beating the game that award skill points to whoever you use them on, which is a great way to sort of beat the usual grind for SP and have fun challenging yourself while you're at it. So that's very cool. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to hop into those today. That's something that I would probably just dedicate a stream to, is tackling a high-level trial. Tempest Trial, I think it is. They did get that name from Heroes, and honestly, from what I saw, looks very cool. I wonder if the map has a boss on it, because that would be really neat if they gave you, like, I don't know if they'd put Sombron on there, because that feels like it might be spoiler territory for anyone who hasn't beaten the game. Although that last one might not unlock until after you've beaten the game, so I'm not sure. Very cool though, I actually really appreciate this. Oh, and so also looks like after you do a battle in the tower, all of your stuff in the Somniel resets, so you can keep picking up materials in between battles every time. That is great to see. Honestly, really, really good to see that. Oh, I'm looking forward to tackling that. So I think part of the problem I'm having, just thinking about that right now, is do I want to really hard commit to this save file, or do I want to play through the game on Maddening and then start really committing to the online stuff and the tower on that save file? I'm honestly not sure. It's hard. I'm not sure if I would want to keep the Maddening save file or if I'd want to keep going on this one. Something I'm going to have to think about and figure out. Just in between all of the other stuff that's coming up, like Octopath Traveler on Friday, which I don't have that scheduled right now, but a lot like all of the Fire Emblem streams I've been doing, the stream for the demo, just the opening prologue thing, should be up shortly after this one is done. I'm really looking forward to digging into that and just seeing what the game has to offer, because it's not going to give me too much. Obviously, it's just going to be the opening act of one character, but it will give me an idea of some of the new stuff they've added and just be able to figure out which character I'm going to start with. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also, now that I know the Xenoblade 2 DLC is live, I'm planning to set up a stream for tackling that and just checking out the new hero and seeing what they're capable of. Should be fun. It'll also be a nice way to refresh myself a little bit on Xenoblade for whenever the story DLC comes out later this year. Which, whenever that comes out, that's going to be an entire streaming session of it, well, sessions, plural, of its own. I'm expecting it to be along the lines of Torna and the extra story at the end of the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1. So it's probably going to be a really, really meaty bit of DLC that's just not quite a full-fledged Xenoblade game, but about half of one. Which is something I've really, really appreciated with Monolith Soft, just with how they've handled those post-game stories. Looking forward to that. I don't know, I'm still planning schedules. I think I'll be scheduling the Xenoblade DLC stream for this weekend. Should be either Saturday or Sunday. And I'm hoping to also get a Fire Emblem Engage Tempest Trials stream worked in at some point before, not this coming Friday, but the one after that next week, when Octopath Traveler releases and goes fully live. So, lots of stuff to look forward to. I'm thinking I might just do a little bit of grinding in between now and then in the training maps on the world map here. Just to work on some characters, get them leveled up, and get more skill points and everything unlocked. And stats. Just raw levels. I imagine one of the first things I'm going to do is just get everybody to level 5 with Tiki so they can unlock the extra stats on level up skill. which feels like it's just going to be really handy for a post-game grind. It's going to make things a lot easier to cap out and get up to that level where your characters are really, really strong. It's good stuff. This game is fantastic. I know I'm already talking about what other games I'm planning to play over the coming week, but this game has been an absolute joy to play. I love it. It's gameplay-wise, I've mentioned it before and I stand by it. It is my favorite Fire Emblem game of all time in gameplay. Story-wise, not quite at the top. And it's interesting, but I think I prefer the music from Three Houses overall more than the music in Engage. I do think Engage has excellent music, but I think I prefer Three Houses more in that department. Gameplay-wise, though, again, I don't think there is a single other game in the series that holds a candle to Engage, and frankly, I'm really looking forward to digging into everything else it has to offer. They're still maddening. I took one look at the top level of Tempest Trials and was like, nope, I need to come back to this later. So I am planning to go back to it later. And yeah, we'll make a stream of it. Should be a lot of fun to puzzle our way through that. It's going to be quite an adventure. Quite an adventure indeed. For now, though, I think we're going to call this a night, and a little bit earlier than usual, but we still had a pretty solid stream tonight. Most of it ended up going to Camilla's Paralog. That was a really long one. That's good, though. I'm curious to see what they do for Veronica's, because Heroes is not really as story-driven as the other Fire Emblem games typically try to be. And there aren't too many super memorable maps from that game. Mostly just because the battles tend to be significantly shorter, on average, than in normal Fire Emblem games. So you don't get to figure out all of the ins and outs of a complicated map the way you do in the mainline series, so it'll be very interesting to see what they do for that. Looking forward to it. Also looking forward to the eventual story DLC for Engage, whenever that ends up landing. Yeah, there's a lot more left to come for this game. It's really good. Looking forward to it. For now, though, like I said, we're going to call this a night and come back to it probably... I don't know if it'll be this weekend. It'll probably be Monday or Wednesday at the earliest that we come back to Engage. Again, because Friday I'm planning to be streaming the opening of Octopath, and then we'll probably be tackling the Xenoblade DLC this weekend on Saturday or Sunday. So, I hope you're looking forward to that. If not, that's entirely understandable. Not everybody's interested in the same games, and while I love playing a lot of different games, I completely understand if they're not something you're necessarily into. So, if you're not, then I hope you've enjoyed this playthrough of Engage. It's not entirely over yet, like I said, there's still more that I'm planning to do, but the Engage streams are going to slow down a lot going forward, just because there are other games that I'm planning to play as well. I'm probably going to stream it more regularly than I have for something like Xenoblade, which sort of just disappeared after I was sadly about halfway through a New Game Plus, and I'm still a little annoyed at myself for that, but it's okay. We'll get back to that. And we'll get back to this one too. Whenever I do decide to start up a Maddening playthrough, I am planning to stream that. I'm just not sure when it's going to start and how long it's going to go. I imagine it's going to be a pretty long-term streaming thing because, well, honestly, the next few months are already looking booked pretty solid, and I don't know how much Fire Emblem I'd be able to stream in the middle of all of that, so we'll figure it out. I am planning to try and keep things scheduled as much as I can. I didn't update the schedule that I posted on the Discord recently, but I should be updating that in the next couple of days. So if you are interested in just what's coming up on the channel and you're not on the Discord yet, I do have a link in the description. It's a pretty chill server. We just sort of hang out and chat about Heroes and other games and have fun. Or, you know, like I said, you can just hop on to get a heads up on what sort of content is coming up on the channel and know what's coming up. I'd also like to close this stream out, since I haven't done this too much except for the very beginning of this playthrough, by thanking my patrons for letting me pick up the Divine Edition of this game. It's their support that gave me a little bit of an extra bump to pick that up, and I'm really grateful for that. It means a lot to have their support for all of the stuff that I've been putting up here on YouTube, so thank you to all of you. I think that's about all, too. I've rambled long enough, so thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. It's been great to have you. I'm also, again, really sorry about that interruption earlier in the middle of the Camilla paralogue. I was not expecting that, and I'm not expecting it to happen again, I hope. It's not a problem I've had very much, and yeah, not expecting it to be a problem going forward either. So yeah, again, thank you to everybody who's tuned in. I hope you're having fun with this game if you're playing it, or with Xenoblade, like Sign is. And yeah, good luck with whichever games you're playing. Have fun, take care, have a good night, and I will see all of you next time.